Okay, we're back with more Terminator Resistance. This game has been cursed for me. The first day we played it, I had just about every possible disruption that could have occurred, and it was scheduled for another day. We had a like 12 plus hour Comcast outage, so I'm hopeful that it's just going to work this time for once. Fingers crossed. I've been enjoying this game though. We'll try to finish it today. That makes sense, Johan. Thanks for checking. I appreciate it though. I often do have audio issues. Yeah, I doubt that this stranger sacrificed himself, but I guess we'll see. We are exploring the idea of there being Terminators with human skin.
Baron listened to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation Line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
Two weeks later, just finished back to Pasadena. Probably going to take a second to get accustomed to the controls again. I do have a new skill point that I probably want to spend. Might try to hold out. Hold 18.
Sergeant, at ease.
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for underestimating you. I guess I should salute or something?
That was Patrick.
Every day a little better. Aaron says he'll be back on his feet in no time. She's done a great job with him. I wish I could repay her somehow. It just doesn't seem that she needs anything.
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
He says it.
No,
I don't have to
I
say
just
it.
came out here to catch my breath. Baron is giving us the entire evening off, believe it or not.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron.
I'm actually curious. I had this issue last time. It's kind of hard to hear the voice over everything else. I try turning everything else down, maybe? Turn the base game up a bit there.
Rivers, DN 46890.
Thank you.
The commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Makes so much sense to me if this game started as a Fallout mod.
They bring that buggy back.
Hey, I'm just catching up with Mark. I'll get back to work in a couple of minutes. You won't tell, right? But no, seriously, you won't tell, right?
I'm going out soon. I haven't made my daily quota yet. I still have 3 more rats to catch. If you see one, let me know, okay?
Not an actual quest, okay. Maybe the whole infiltrator thing should just like completely doom the resistance forever.
Are you alright?
Me? Honey, I'm about the most well-adjusted person in this goddamn place. It's the others you should be concerned about.
You mean Ryan?
Ryan ain't so hot either, but that's another story.
Jennifer?
I'm worried about her. I'm the one that asked Baron to give her team a little break. Jennifer's been busy scavenging supplies for the soldiers, and she hardly had time to see Patrick. And now she's finally got a day off. She's avoiding him like the plague.
How's Patrick doing?
He's fine, but it wouldn't kill you if you checked on him yourself.
Is there anything you need?
No. I have to say the Resistance is pretty well supplied. Don't tell me you miss running errands for me. I don't believe that for a second.
And what about something other than medicine?
Honey, I'm not shy. I'll let you know if I need anything, okay? But thank you for asking.
Take care.
Aw. He looks normal.
How are you doing?
Good. Erin's going to let me leave in a couple of days. Thanks for bringing that chalk. I've been drawing a lot. I'd be so bored without it.
Look at that, my choices matter.
How do you like living in the shelter?
There's a lot of people here. I like that. I heard a funny joke yesterday. You want to hear it?
Yeah, tell me.
What's brown and sticky?
Stick?
A stick.
That's funny.
I know, right?
How's Jennifer?
She's out a lot, but I understand. She's a scavenger.
I have to go.
I should go. That's cool.
Alvin lost his spider scout again.
Man, I saw it crawling through the shelter earlier. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I should go. John Connor. Oh, thanks. So John Connor's the reason I'm a surgeon now.
You wanted to see me?
You're finally here. Good. I have a special task for you. I want you to head downtown to check on the doctor.
Doctor?
Alvin. He's out there making sure that our defense systems are working properly. Ever since we went radio silent, I had a small team of trustworthy messengers maintaining communication between our outposts. They haven't returned, so I want you to go downtown and see why that happened. Could be nothing, but Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's central core.
Problem with the radio.
Is there a problem with the radio?
The Annihilation Line is within spitting distance of downtown. We suspect that Skynet will be intercepting all transmissions from that location. So for now, we're going radio silent. That's why I need you to go there personally.
Central core?
Skynet's main reactor, the source of all their power. We shut down the central core, we shut down Skynet. Connor's preparing the attack as we speak. So you understand we can't have any critical complications at this stage.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up here?
Excuse me if I act a little surprised, Sergeant. But no one in here thinks it's wise to ask their superior personal questions. But since you did, I'll humor you. So, how did I get here? The same way you did. I was born, raised, and given a gun. We don't really have a say in what we do we? Or do I assume too much?
Yeah, Charles.
Was it any different for you? Why do you fight, Sergeant?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
There's nothing noble in what we do. Humans were fighting humans since the beginning of time. It just so happens that right now we have a common enemy. If it wasn't for the machines, we'd probably be fighting each other.
Thank the machines.
So, I guess we should thank the machines for teaching us compassion.
I guess we should. I have my special way of thanking them. A shot to the skull from a plasma rifle. Besides, I'm not a fighter. When I go out there in the middle of the night with my Westinghouse, I'm not looking for a fight. I look to seek and conquer. I'm not a fighter. I'm a bully.
What's the difference?
What's the difference?
I don't treat them as equals. And although I know they're just machines, I want them to fear me. No one ever stands up to bullies. But I have to admit, it has its downsides. One of them being that no one ever asks me a personal question. At least not since Perry died. So congratulations, Rivers. Takes guts to stand up to a bully. I guess since your promotion, you got a little more cocky. Good for you.
Baron, I appreciated that. I think I've only made one person mad so far. I'm gonna try to adjust this a little bit further because it's still a little hard to hear dialogue, which should be good. Alright, travel downtown. I really like the atmosphere in the bunker. They kind of nailed the feel of the movies quite a bit. Yeah, let's go.
More wounded!
Alright, let's see how this
We
goes.
need a medic over here!
I'm telling you, I saw something.
What's happening, Private?
A couple of aerials flew in and dropped containers full of metals. They started shooting while our defense systems did nothing.
What about the doctor? Where's Alvin?
Already hacked the
He's still
defense
out there.
systems.
All right.
There's one more thing. Before I got hit and dragged here, I saw something. I'm not sure, but I think it was one of our own soldiers that led Skynet's attack.
They've been building to.
Sergeant, we're outnumbered, and they keep bringing more wounded. We don't stand a chance. We have to evacuate.
Is Alvin still there?
He is, sir.
Then we're not leaving. We have to bring him back and see what the hell is going on with those defenses and brief Commander Barron on what's happening here. I'm moving out. You stay here with the wounded.
You want me to break the radio silence?
At this point, it doesn't matter, does it?
Understood. Go ahead, sir.
Here we go. Time to die, probably.
You two follow me. We have to reach those defense systems.
Yes, sir.
Spiders up ahead. Got it. Lead the way.
Not too bad.
This way.
Good to see you, Sergeant.
What's the status?
We've got a defensive perimeter set up just down the road.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Skynet dropped reinforcements behind your back. Now they're between a rock and a hard place.
All right, we need to reach our guys. Let's clear the way.
Yikes. I'm gonna die. Oops.
Keep moving.
That's pretty good.
Here they come!
Thank you. Need that ammo very badly. A new legendary chip, that's quite good. These are the same gun, right? R95. Let's see. R95, yeah. Oh, I think I had the wrong one equipped all along. Upgrade. So I got a new damage one, but it doesn't work with my current setup. None of the clip matters that much. Fire rate, I guess? Yeah, we'll see if I end up wanting that. So how do I... There's a way for me to like quickly switch guns here. Three. So the one I want is 2. Alright, need that.
T-47, watch out! Flank it! Take out those smaller units!
It's a big boy. Uh-oh, not too bad. Shit, I'm about to die. Okay.
Ariel, take cover!
I guess the capacity is how many shots I can get off before triggering the overheat. Okay. Fuck. Not again. Well, let's see where the save point was. I think it may have given me a checkpoint after everybody died earlier. Struggling with throwing grenades, though. This was after I upgraded it? Let's see. Yeah, I'll just keep... I like having the longer clip. It may have despawned all of my loot, though.
T-47, watch out!
Shit, oh, I went down fast. There are some thunderstorms again. We're getting them every day in the afternoon here in Los Alamos, so hopefully it won't affect the power. Had a pretty bad power flicker event last week. Fingers crossed. Didn't get healing in that one. Rude.
T-47, watch out! Flank it!
Fuck, not again.
Take out those smaller units!
The G button is right next to the H button. Oops.
Now! Shoot before it reboots!
see there's like a weak point on, okay, when it falls over like that. You're allowed to get during that phase, I see. That's true. Alright, let's loot what we can here. Be manually save, because I can't really. Back up and see if I missed any like med packs. I did. Wait, no, that's a tank. Anything back here that I missed? Here we go. Good, I need all that. Perfect. I like how this game kind of transitions from horror to full-on action, just like Terminator 1 to Terminator 2. It would have been nice to spend a little bit more time in the horror phase. That one already. Yeah, exactly.
Flamethrower! Shoot the tank! Cover!
We got here. We're gonna get the guy with the tank. Sets up its armor. I don't know what I can do about that when it does it. That guy was having a bad time. That went much better than it usually does. Well, they're assholes out here. T-825. Shit. Saw an explosive canister and got all excited.
We're through! Son, take 2 of my men and proceed up that hill. We'll stay here to keep Skynet away.
Almost out of healing items, which isn't great. Loot that. Also R95s. Let me try maybe upgrade my weapon here. Let's see. Clip. Oh, I rolled a different one this time. Last time it was legendary damage, I think. So I do that, and I do that. I have to have a center that has a single pip on both sides. Do I have that? Fire rate, I do. Anything that's damage would be nice. Fire rate, clip. Rather have more clip. We've got this, Sergeant. Yeah, it's cute.
The dock's in danger! Get up that hill! Follow me! We need to rescue the dock before those tanks reach us! Oh, shit!
Seems like a one-way drop.
They're already here!
Yikes.
This is it! Take care of those drones!
Those drones, okay. The stack of wooden pellets aren't going to be great. Totally hit me from back here, frustratingly.
It's clear. Wait here. I'll go get the doctor.
I need healing. Just heard another loud thunder rumble. Try to make a bunch of med kits next time I'm at a crafting table. Is this an openable thing? Oh shit. Yeah, right. I don't know if there's been like a stealth update to RTX voice recently. I might need to go back to my old solution because I'm noticing really bad sibilance on my old videos, or recently recorded videos. Whenever you hear me make an S sound, it really hisses really badly, especially in headphones. I used to have a de-esser set up, but I think the RTX voice was dealing with it pretty well when I first installed it.
Alvin! Oh my god, I'm actually glad to see you. What happened here? Why are the defense systems not working?
They are working, but their target filtering has been reset to non-hostile. One of Baron's messengers came with the order to temporarily change it, so I did.
Baron's messengers. We need to leave now.
Yes, let's do that. I'm all for that.
Oh shit.
Are you alright? We need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice. Escort secured.
Gah!
I don't like this! I don't like any of this! Ariel!
It's definitely an infiltrator.
Okay, go! It's turning around! It's right behind us! Don't look back! Good idea!
Actually, I wonder if they're saying don't look back because they couldn't actually. No, I think it was actually behind us. It just didn't show on the radar. That wasn't good.
You go talk to Commander Baron. I've had enough excitement for one day.
Looks like his goggles are made out of ice.
Lay still. Thanks for getting us out of there, Sergeant.
Yo.
Rivers, you want to explain to me what the hell happened?
We lost downtown.
I know that.
So anywhere between
but how's
one
that
and
possible?
all of my
What
NPC
happened to
friends
our
are
defense
infiltrators.
system?
Alvin says
Including the
one of our
protagonist, I
soldiers
guess.
came with an order directly from you to reset the target settings for non-lethals.
He said what? All right. This is what I want you to do. Find whoever is responsible for sending that order. All the messengers have GPS tracking, so we're keeping tabs on their location. Find them and bring them to me.
Understood.
And Rivers, despite what I might say about our resident egghead, I truly have a hard time believing that my men are incompetent. So expect the unexpected. And you know what I mean by that.
Sure.
Do you think the infiltrator's back?
We won't be sure until you find those messengers and confirm my suspicion.
Now that you mention it,
What?
one of our soldiers said that it looked as if one of our guys led Skynet's attack.
That only supports my case. As soon as you know what's going on, radio me.
Who's Perry?
Who's Perry? You mentioned him before.
The best soldier I ever fought beside. He was the one who brought me into the Resistance. It's actually a funny story. Years ago, when I was just a kid, I saw a Skynet drone attacking some guy. Without thinking, I grabbed a rock and jumped on it. The guy was screaming the whole time while I beat the metal to the ground. Only when I was done did I realize he was trying to stop me.
You killed a drone with a rock?
Killed a drone with a rock?
I was young and stupid. Thank God the drone wasn't really armed, otherwise I wouldn't be here to tell you the story. He was a resistance scientist, and that drone was one of his projects. So you can imagine he wasn't too happy when I smashed it to pieces. But he wasn't alone. There was this huge guy with a rifle on his shoulder, almost choking with laughter. It sure made his day.
That huge guy. Good first impression.
Make a good first impression.
Sure is. That scientist later told me that was the first time he ever heard Perry laugh. Somehow, Perry and I connected. He taught me how to channel my anger and get it under control. He introduced me to Connor, and that's how I got to the 132nd.
Whatever happened to Perry?
Skynet got hold of our position. We had to leave our shelter. There were a lot of casualties, and he was one of them.
They don't fight Perry. They're trying to set him up as, oh my god, it's Perry.
Missing about the day I met them. This may come as a surprise to you, but it was the first metal I ever destroyed.
I'm not surprised. You were still just a kid.
That doesn't mean I didn't have a kill count back then. It just consisted of people. But that's a different story.
Tell me about how you murdered people. Baron appreciated that. You want me to break radio silence?
You want me to break radio silence?
They have a head start on us. At this point, we can't afford to lose any time.
We were talking about how, like, okay, now I have enough skill points to justify dumping things here. Let's do weapons 4 for sure. Really want weapons 5, so we can use the violet plasma weapons. But I have 3 floating points now, and nothing else that's dependent on level, I don't think. Toughness 4 might be. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Robert. Nice to see you. Just did the first mission that we left off on. We had to rescue the scientist guy. I think the one I'm talking about, Terminator, is like comparable to Taco Bell, where they have a set number of ingredients and they just kind of mix them up. We got to do one where like the entire resistance movement we're following are all secretly Terminators. That like Skynet's doing like a really expensive, stupid simulation to simulate what it would be like to fight the resistance, so they just make a bunch of Terminators and make them think they're people. What's up?
Jacob.
Trying to talk to Ryan.
How are the wounded doing?
The few that came back, they're doing fine. We patched them up, and at this point we're just sitting and waiting.
What's in your mind?
Ever since you asked me about Peter, I can't stop thinking about him. Like a teenage girl. That's your fault, young man.
Have you tried looking for him?
I've looked for him for a while. I went to the place where we said we'd meet if we ever got separated. But he wasn't there. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I should stop thinking about him. He's probably dead by now. God knows he can't take care of himself.
Do you want to find him?
Sometimes I think I should drop everything and go. I would get an earful from Baron, but she's nothing I can't handle. Anyway, what I didn't tell you before is that during Judgment Day, I lost a child. Our child. I don't know if it would have happened anyway, but I like to blame the machines for that. I think that Peter felt with Taylor we were given a second chance. God, he's still out there waiting for me, isn't he? Probably sitting in his rocking chair back in our house in Hollywood Hills. Oh,
yep, I'm sure that's what happened.
Peter.
Was Ryan? Assume he shows up as a green NPC. There he is.
What's up?
I know you're busy, but I found something. Something I think you'll like. A tape from back in the day. I want to play it for you, but my boombox is busted, so
boombox can change the world.
Find one that works, bring it to me, okay?
Can't you ask Jennifer or one of the other scavengers for help?
I already did, but they couldn't find anything. Just think about it, okay?
Video for Ryan.
Hey, are you all right? We just got the news about the attack. They're getting closer, aren't they?
Yep, things are really bad.
Hey, glad to see you alive. Thanks for sticking your neck out for us. I wanted to tell you that, you know, just in case. Do you need anything?
Creepy, steely blue eyes.
Can I see your...
Okay, I really don't see any reason. I guess it uses different ammo as a reason to use one of the older guns. Let's see. No, I might want that guy. Haven't really been using my money very much. Definitely want to buy out his stock of med kits. buy these out, I guess. Let's see, in case I want to pick up one of his other things here. Keeping a skill point floating just in case. Let's go ahead and upgrade this boy a little bit further. Alright, so you want to do... Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. And I'll take the clip, that's fine. Excellent. I think there's a crafting table here.
Huh. Wasn't expecting to find you here. You always seem to be out.
Like all the
these
extra
days.
chalk drawings.
Yeah, that's true. Lately, I've been making extra runs to stock up on resources. The truth is, I was even thinking about leaving. But right now, I'm just waiting for my team to head back to downtown to look for other survivors. Let's hope there still are some.
I see that Patrick's doing better.
He is. He's a fighter. Certainly has more courage than I do.
Why did you want to leave?
In the face of what's going on now, it will sound stupid, but it just got to be a bit much, you know? With Patrick hurt, I started to wonder if I'm even doing him any good by sticking around. I've been trying to protect him all this time, but I couldn't. I've proven that much already. First in Pasadena, then at our hideout. I was thinking that maybe he'd be safer here at the shelter. But don't worry, I changed my mind since.
Something on your mind?
Is there something on your mind?
Actually, I have a secret to tell you. You've a fan. Patrick really looks up to you.
Patrick's 100% a mini Terminator.
And I don't think he could have chosen better.
Thank you.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Are you kidding? It's the least I can do for helping us all this time. If you hadn't found us back in Pasadena, I don't know what would have happened. Well, actually I do. Exactly what the others said would happen. People were talking about the Annihilation Line months before it came. My father, of course, tried to turn it all into a joke.
But what did you think about it?
I didn't know what to think. Travelers would bring all sorts of gossip with them. But this kept coming back. When Patrick asked me if I was scared, I lied and said that I wasn't. You could feel the mood change at the house. The community my father tried to build started falling apart. Fewer and fewer people were coming by, and if they did, they weren't always friendly. We started to notice things going missing. Little things at first. People got nervous, and with time, it even got to my father.
Did it ever get to you?
Of course it did. For the first time in my life, there were only the three of us at the house.
Oh, sorry.
After a while, my father changed the sign from welcome
NVIDIA
to
broadcast
away.
crashed. I don't know how long I was muted there.
He put a lock on the door and started carrying a shotgun. I didn't even know he owned a gun. He always said he didn't believe in them. I wanted us to leave our house and run, but he didn't want to listen. Said it was the only place he could keep us safe. Thanks for letting me spill my guts like that.
No problem. Everybody likes me. I think they made me pick between two people one time. Okie dokie, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Find a team of messengers. This isn't gonna go well. Exact locations of your targets are not displayed. Interesting.
Okay, I'm seeing 2 GPS trackers. Those should be our guys. What the hell are they doing here? More plasma containers. Looks like Skynet's here for good.
That was kind of a waste. Crafting table. Let me just make a whole boatload of these, please. Thank you. Probably wait to craft those until I'm actually out, because it does look like it affects how much ammo I get from random pickups. Okay.
Flamethrower? If I could get close enough to take a picture.
I already did. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, let's actually take cover this time. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay. I like thoroughly search? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Shit, wrong button. I might be dead. That one in the back just like, I guess there's nobody here anymore. And not a lot of good cover here. Probably need to use that plasma barrel. Helps. Okay. I have a little bit of room to run late today, so if I could finish by going slightly over, then I might try to do that. We'll see. That didn't go very well. Oh, that's a full heal. I shouldn't waste that. Remind me, what button do I have to press to... Oh wait, here we go. E, take a photo.
Not good enough. Needs to be perfect.
Good, yeah. He's like, no, it needs to be perfect.
Got it.
Shit, I'm not in a great spot for this. super fucking dead. Yeah, right. Everything's fine. Alright, that thing has a purple weapon on it, but it's on a turret, so I don't think I can take advantage of it. Spiders. Assume I can hack it since it's just a turret. Wait until I'm not detected anymore. Do those, like, airships actually detect you? Medium hack. Frogger time, let's go. Lure assholes back to this thing if possible. I still get full XP if my turret is the one that gets the kill, right? Yeah, I imagine so. Thank you, Mr. Turret. It's trying to shoot it. Easy hack, you say? I imagine if you're playing on the really high difficulties, you absolutely need those turrets or you're going to have a really bad time. Trade resource. Welcome to Big Jeff's, the home of the Big Bun Burger. Gratuity, no thanks, you smell like an ashtray. That's so mean. I always need to tip. Shit. Turret that saw me, I guess. That's cool. Oh, is that the airship or whatever? Cool. Does not open from the side door. Oh yeah, Big Jeff's. It's a nice touch. I actually need to watch Terminator 1 and 2 again. It's been a really long time. I like how these guys went from being a pretty big threat to being a mild nuisance. Done this in a while. Regular boring ammo. Airship like flying inside the building? Oh, sweet. Go purple turret! So proud of you. I mean, I got a whole bunch of loot. Find out where it crashed. No, this little guy is not having a good day. Oh, maybe it's just scripted to crash over here. Purple ammo, okay. I still don't have a high enough level to use the purple gun. I think I need level 24, so 5 more levels first. Still looking for a radio for Ryan. Oh, okay. It's conveyed on the map, got it. I think this way is going to take me away from the side quest. Let's do that first. Need a way to get some extra usage out of this map, though. Right around, buddy. That's the way to do it. Too bad. Fire is very bright. Well, that works. Yeah, exactly.
What's that music?
It's the sound of a boombox, because a boombox can change the world. But you gotta know your limits with a boombox.
Seems to be coming from here. Upstairs. Who left this here?
Oh, that's spooky.
Probably a trap.
Pretty good boombox trap. Oh, that's why I was keeping a level floating there. Okay. Lockpick. Hard. Oh, is that... Okay, another kind of pointless door, gotcha. Maybe that was a fake-out corpse that was going to come to life. LA Pulse. Russia has voluntarily discontinued any nuclear testing and has stuck to this decision. Burning for you.
Better be worth it, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan. Jacob sounded really upset about that. Waste my full heal unless I get really low. That was nice just having the two Terminators like right down there though. Okie dokie. Hey, we blew this up a long time ago. Not too bad.
That's where the outpost used to be. Destroying it slowed them down, at least.
Oh, that's nice. So it was optional to destroy it, I assume. Maybe this part's less annoying as a result. I guess you kind of, if you want to do the whole choices matter thing, you have to let the player revisit areas too. Microwave in there. Oh, they dropping in new bullshit on me. Okay. Some guy's behind me. Fuck. That's not good. Let's see what happens. I don't know where my checkpoint was. This might be really bad. So it's after I recovered the boombox. Hack that guy if we can. Yeah. It just depends on if you're like, I think it auto saves whenever you do an objective, and often when you like cross the threshold to a new area that you hadn't visited before, but this game has the fingerprints of a Fallout mod, I would say, almost as much as Forgotten City has the fingerprints of a Skyrim mod. I don't know if it actually is one or not. Or was one. I know it obviously isn't now, but if at some point during development they thought about Or like storyboarded it out in Fallout or something, you know? Either's interesting. There's something beeping. Shit, might as well go down like that. Well, he's dead. Mission update. Why did Commander Barron send us here?
They took his radio. Barron was right. Skynet's listening. Time to look for the second tracker.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, little guy. E808 around this corner somewhere. Shot him all to shit. I love that even like the T800's still like ragdoll. That doesn't make sense. Let me check this ambulance. Silverfish are pretty cool. Oh, hey, thanks. You're kind to say so. Here, Mr. Flamethrower jerk. 2 flamethrower jerks, okay. Probably gonna hit them both if I time that less stupidly. We're 2 barrels here. Hey, save point. They've got some like encryption thing going on. I don't know. They haven't really gone into detail, but they were talking about radio silence because of evidence that Skynet was listening in on them earlier. Yeah, I'm really curious if this game is going to end up like just... Is there going to be a Taco Bell component? I mean, I guess we've already chosen to kind of have John Connor be a peripheral character, which I think is a good choice. And it seems like, at least so far, we're not doing time travel, although it would be neat if they found like a prototype, like something in the finale, a way to briefly use time travel. Just since that's so core to the Terminator franchise. I'm still curious to see what percentage of the Resistance are infiltrators. I feel like if they want to go really like subdued with it, just have one. There's an autosave. Put this guy in range of my friendly turret. Oh, there's a bunch of them that dropped back there. Okay. Come on, turret, you got this. People were complaining about the AI in this game, is that right? I guess maybe the issue is that, like, the computer seems to detect that you're targeting them and, like, turn to you instantly. I guess not quite instantly. I have played games where the AI is that crazy. It just spins to you right away, but I guess it makes sense because it's Terminators doing it. Sound like regular fleshy humans. Oh, I am the infiltrator seems like number one most likely. That seems like such a video game thing to do. I would be cool with it. I wouldn't complain. Yeah, I think the Terminator is just really good at identifying what their biggest threat is. I guess it does feel a little off, like if you have a squad of other humans and they're all shooting at it, and as soon as you shoot once, it faces you immediately. There is no distracting them. But there is like a special order out to kill you, too. I don't know if you can make a whole game out of it. It might have the cursed problem I was talking about with Dragon's Dogma, where you can't really make compelling AI characters, but like allies. But it might be neat to have a game like this built around the fact that you're the special target of the Terminators, so like your job is to tank, and you have a gun and you can shoot, but primarily you need to depend on your squad mates to kill them while you kind of take their fire and run for cover. Silverfish are like an instant kill on the highest difficulty if they get to you, right? If the Terminator shoots you through a wall, it's because they're using X-ray guns. It's cute.
Another storage facility. They keep popping up. If I take care of it, that might slow them down a little.
Alright. I'm gonna try to just sprint for it here. It's a harder than average hack, huh? Oh, it's always a little maze. Doo-doo. It's fine. Just gonna bandage myself here. This isn't gonna work, is it? I like that it's at an angle. That's kind of cool. Automatically destroys all of the, or hacks all of the turrets for me, right?
Plasma storage destroyed.
Ow. Well, you tried. Let's see actually where it puts me. Did it give me a checkpoint for that? Well, maybe I could hide and not get blown up at the end there. Nope. Try it again.
I think I'm getting closer. It's got to be.
Oh wait, no, it did give it to me, didn't it? Hold on. Amazing. Okay, well, I got another point to put into something. Toughness 5, level 24. I'll wait on the hacking upgrade. Stealth, maybe? Oh, really? Keep the floating point for now. Marking enemies would be nice. Hear the beeping. Oh, I could have climbed up through the top and then dropped down to quickly hack the thing. I don't know if that would have gotten me out of here quickly, though. It's cute. Okay. Normal difficulty, save my bacon there. And heal spam. Spider robot. Gonna like patrol back towards that barrel. No. Turn around.
They got him too. His goggles look intact. Let's see the last picture he took. The infiltrator. It's back. Baron was right. Commander!
Talk to me.
They're dead. Everything turned out the way you said it would.
Copy that. Get out of there. We need to figure out our next move. Let's meet at the docks. Get there as soon as possible. Over and out.
Docks?
Why would she give out our location?
I think they're trying to do a Baron red herring thing here, maybe? I think it's gonna be Baron. It's actually Aaron. Easy to get tricked because Baron rhymes with Aaron. Patrick. I feel like Sleeper, the main character is a Sleeper Terminator, is like the most video game thing to do. Craft 1. Oof. Don't need more ammo at the moment. Probably should learn to make purple ammo whenever I get high enough to actually use purple weapons. Meet at the docks.
You're still alive? Good. Apparently Skynet's got a real hard-on for you. So we figured why not use you as bait?
Aren't you afraid that Skynet will bring a lot of firepower if they know we're both here?
Afraid? No. Prepared for that eventuality? Yes. We've got eyes on the ambush site from every angle. If anyone shows up, it means they were listening.
What if it's one of our guys, or just a scavenger?
Too bad. We can't have anyone or anything sabotage our plan. Not this time.
This time?
We were very close once before. For years, we've been preparing for the final attack. But it took just one man to fuck everything up. That day, Perry, our previous field commander, died, and I inherited control of South Division. Since then, I've been making sure that no one fucks up again.
We've got movement.
Take position.
I feel like you're pretty screwed against Skynet.
What do you have?
Oh, that's cool.
A hooded man's walking down the street. Might be a scavenger.
It's the stranger. He's my friend.
You saw him. Is it the same model? Is it the infiltrator?
I can't tell.
We're waiting for your signal.
I think that might be it.
Think?
Good enough for me.
Cease fire! Cease fire! Target down! I repeat, target down!
Go check him!
Eyes on the target. Proceed with caution.
This isn't gonna end well.
What the fuck? It's the target!
You can't get away. Fire at will!
That was kind of cool. Him getting up and you getting into cover there.
He's in the
T-850.
It's in the open! It's a fucking machine!
I want to get a nice pretty picture of him. Perfect. Oh shit, he shot me right when it was perfect. How could you? Oh god. Oh, that's cool. I like taking off his skin there. That's cute.
We've got it now! What the fuck? Everyone on me!
It's cool. He's like scripted to go further in here, I guess.
Generation plasma rifle. I want it.
It won't fucking die!
Shoot!
Big fan of the whole, you can knock off its clothes and its face.
It's on the move!
Take cover!
Oh god. Scripted? Nope. You have been Terminated. It was not scripted. Oh, good. I got to keep my perfect picture.
You won't fucking die!
Shoot!
Like, this guy, for story reasons, is a worse aim than the normal Terminators, it feels like. Doing a good job of making him really scary compared to the other Terminators, so that, like, Terminator 1 makes more sense.
It's on the move!
Take cover!
That's what killed me last time.
Open fire! That's one ugly son of a bitch.
Shit. Wow, he takes you out pretty fast there. I wonder if that was a checkpoint turning the corner there.
Take cover!
Not again! Follow it!
It's inside!
Rivers!
Ah, cool.
Trying to get through. You can't let it get away. You hear?
It can be pretty fast when it wants to be. That's cool. These are way less accurate than the earlier ones. Stupid robot. Those grenades occasionally, okay. Really?
Commander.
Fool me once. Give me his gun.
We finally got it.
Want his gun?
Good job, Rivers. Stay there. We're on our way.
I was gonna throw him in a trash compactor. Real reason the Infiltrator was Skynet's best weapon is because of its skin. Y'all should
There was no
probably
doubt
cut everybody real quick.
Skynet had created a cybernetic organism. It was designed to blur the line between a man and a machine. People started to think that there were Terminators amongst us, wolves in sheep's clothes. Some of us left, even though we hadn't seen any other infiltrators yet. Or at least, we didn't think we had. And that fear of not knowing was what turned the tide of this war. That night, Skynet won.
Fair?
I still have to run some tests, so for now I would say no.
We need some more
Oh,
time.
his face came
I know
back.
you don't want to hear this, Commander, but if there's one person who can help us, it's Dr. Mack.
Mac. We don't even know if he's alive.
He is. He's in the Hollywood
Hey,
Hills.
thanks, Darkstar.
We knew a time would come when we'd need him again.
Appreciate that. How you been?
You've been watching him without telling me?
Spooky, spooky robot man.
This is bullshit. He can't just magically fix all of our problems. He's a man, not a god. A man that makes mistakes. You know what happened last time. He's the reason Perry's dead.
I said that's enough.
It's good.
Sergeant Rivers?
Yes, sir.
TechCom believes that being marked for termination is a badge of honor. A sign that we're doing something right. We wear it proudly. And knowing you're wearing such a badge, Rivers, is all I need to trust you with handling this mission.
Ooh.
Commander Barron will fill you in on the details. Good luck, soldier. Over and out.
Looks like you're going to Hollywood Hills. Dr. Edwin Mack is the one who taught us how to use Skynet's weapons, so there's a chance he can do it again. Take him that second-generation plasma rifle and see if he's able to reprogram it. If we want to use Skynet's weapons, we need to bypass their encryption lockouts.
How will I find him?
He's obsessed with surveillance. So when you get there, look for any cameras, biometric sensors, or any other tech stuff. He should be around. That's it.
All right. Gonna level up there. Guess stealth 2. Stealth 3 feels like the really exciting one, but I want to make sure I keep a floating skill point here. Infiltrator's skin is indistinguishable from human skin. I feel like you could just cut off everybody's pinky, right? Oh, they're not making it use up an inventory space. How incredibly nice of them.
Jacob, do you have a minute?
Of course.
I've heard that you're going to Hollywood Hills. Well, with Baron yelling like that, the whole shelter heard. He wanted me to tell you if I needed anything, so here it is. When you get to Hollywood Hills, could you stop by my old house? It's near the Griffith Park tennis courts. I wonder if Peter went there and left something for me. I know he'd be stupid to go there since now it's behind the Annihilation line, but then again, he was always full of stupid.
Got enough to craft a bunch of it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, kind of a weird, perverse incentive in games like this where the loot is randomly generated based on your current progress. Where it's like, well, I shouldn't craft a bunch of ammo because if I do, it'll reduce the ammo I find in the stage. But then I'll never craft.
Jacob.
What's the situation like in the shelter?
Not that great. People are getting nervous. A lot have already left, and even more plan to leave. Even Mark and Laura saw them packing earlier.
And what about you?
Just the thought of running again's making me sick. Must be getting old. Plus, we got everything we could need right here. Where else would I go? Besides, I have faith that Baron would never let anything happen to this place. She's way too uptight about security.
What happened after you started your camp?
Honestly, not that much. At least not in the beginning. When we gave up on the idea of getting in touch with anyone, we just tried to adapt. Temperatures fell, we had to scavenge for food. All of a sudden, that became our life.
Didn't you try to reach home?
Some people did. Most of us were scared of what we'd find if we did get home, so we conveniently said we're stranded here anyways, and stayed. Well, I know how stupid it sounds, but we managed to have fun in our little commune.
That's not that stupid.
With me. We talked a lot about how we're gonna be famous, because we're the only living band in the world.
What was your band's name?
What was your band's name?
Well, we were thinking about changing it to Survivors, but something similar was already taken. We were just stupid kids, not realizing what was going on.
Sure, copyright still matters.
For it the first time we saw a tin can. I was tuning my guitar when I heard a strange noise. I found out later that it was a T-400. Must have heard me play. It didn't even have the decency to look scary. Maybe if it did, we wouldn't have just stood there when it started firing.
What did Tucker do?
Well, of course, he was the first one to help. He grabbed a lead pipe and ran up trying to kill it. He screamed like he was leading us to battle. The tin can got Tucker with a single bullet. Bam! Just like that. 7 other people died before we finally destroyed that thing. Ironically enough, I was the one who delivered the final blow. Safe to say, it was the beginning of a new era.
You mentioned the new era.
Earlier, you said that a new era started. What changed?
Well, for one thing, with Tucker dead, I became the new leader of the group. Something I never expected or wanted, for that matter.
What did you do about it?
That same night, I looked around at all those people who survived, and I felt scared. Scared of what they expected of me. I started to walk away like I was on autopilot. I don't know if I wanted to run away or to kill myself, but then...
Hey, thank you, Johan.
I found a metal door in the ground in the middle of nowhere. I was real unsure about what I might find under it. But what I did find was the aftermath of the massacre.
Or Terminators?
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I feel like once you hit 60, Johan, I gotta apply the same 5-year rule that I do to anniversary bonuses.
More Terminators?
That's exactly what I thought at first, but it turned out to be
Thank you very
something
much.
even more scary. It looked like they decided to commit suicide. I couldn't understand it. To me, they had everything. Food, water. They even had a case of beer. So, I got shit-faced and started crying over my brother's death. But I realized something. I realized that I could maybe survive there.
Did you come back to tell everyone?
I did. After I buried the bodies outside, I returned to the camp with the good news. After that, we were all right. That night, I learned 2 things. Firstly, that it's okay to be scared. Secondly, that there are 2 sides to everybody. Ironically, me being a scaredy cat turned me into a good leader. And that's how I found that place, and that's what motivated me to help others. But Tucker, well, he was a leader from the start, but he had an ugly side too. He killed those who opposed him. He was a real scumbag, but he was my brother. He made me want to be a good person for the both of us. A hangover wasn't a high price to pay for that lesson.
All right. It's going. Hopefully I'll be set for that for a while.
Don't be shy, Rivers. Turn up the volume. See? I knew you'd like it.
Turn up.
I thought I told you. I can't work with so much noise. I need absolute silence, so please stop that.
Thanks, Alvin.
Sure, let's trust someone who gets called Dr. Death. That won't bite us in the ass. In the meantime, I'll see what I can learn from the new CPU we acquired from that infiltrator. This could be the breakthrough that we've all been waiting for. I need to concentrate, so please don't disturb me.
Okay.
Why do you think Skynet doesn't have their plants in the South?
I don't think. Just hope.
Everyone's leaving. I think we should as well.
Yeah, but where to?
Good question. You got turned around. Yeah. That's fine. Try to find the quartermaster. Talk to Aaron. Yo.
Do you need it?
Yes.
Can I see your hardware?
Oh, purple. Is purple better than orange? Assume so. I don't really care about either of those, though. Oh, do they just only work with purple guns? Is that the trick to it? Should be fine. I probably should use the stimulants. Thank you.
Is it true? They can look human now? Oh, what's with the dogs?
They've been.
Edwin Mack is the only one who can bypass Skynet's encryption. Travel to Hollywood Hills. Oh, this is pretty.
You're alive.
No time for that. Do whatever it takes to get everyone out of that shelter.
The stranger's alive.
What? Why?
Oh my god. Oh
God
my
damn
god!
it.
Although actually it was
What does
sort
he
of
mean?
obvious.
Get everyone out of the shelter?
We know that the cop car is able to have stuff in its trunk. Shit. Shotgun. Yeah, we were talking about the possibility that they may have storyboarded it in Fallout, because it has a lot in common. But it's pretty good. It takes place entirely in the future. You're a member of the resistance against the Terminators. Is there any way to get in there right now? See if there's an entrance in the back. Yep, I have one right now. You don't start with one.
That camera.
To kill a Terminator for it.
Dr. Mack! Is that you? The Resistance needs your help. Mack! It would be a shame to lose that camera.
Now, why would you do that?
Because we don't have time for this. Come out here. Skynet has developed a new Terminator model, the Infiltrator.
You've seen one already?
We've captured one, and we need your help. Are you there?
How do I know you're not an infiltrator?
Good question.
You've seen them. You know how incredibly lifelike they are, so you should understand my concerns. Head up that hill.
Oh, that's cool.
If you want me to help you, you have to take a test for me.
Test?
Yes, to determine whether you're a Terminator or not. And be careful, I'm watching you.
That's funny. I'm a big fan of the anti-Terminator knife. It's the Last of Us shiv. I'd say this game is a cross between Fallout 3 and The Last of Us, but it does a pretty good job with the Terminator IP. This is how I get in here. Wonder if they had more ambitious plans for the trade resources. I kind of appreciate that they just degenerate into currency when you pick them up. Like, the more complicated the crafting system, the more frustrated I am most of the time. You just make it currency, please. Having it be a barter system is kind of cool. Spider scouts. I don't know if I can actually hide in brush.
Oh, they're actually trying to fight you? Very clever way to make me think that you're not one of them. Unfortunately for you, I'm not that easily.
He commented on it at least. Open your face, please. Oh, do the little guns count for crits too on the sides? Or am I just happening to like shoot its back? Thank you. Does he just have silverfish? I don't know if he has any humanoid Terminators on the premises. It's fine.
We don't have time for any of this. Just tell me where you are. I am not a robot.
Living tissue would make you a cybernetic organism, not a robot. Words have meaning.
Great.
Conversations between human beings would be a lot easier if we all just trusted each other and understood the deeper meaning of what we said.
He's a pedant too.
Keep that in mind during this test.
Mostly drugs. I need more health kits. Assume that is intended to be a one-way drop.
Filled with Terminators. They've been trying to find me for a while now.
Oh, good.
All 8 of them. Well, I guess with you in there, that makes it 9.
Hopefully none of them are infiltrators. I'm okay with what I've got. It's hard to get healthcare. Never appreciate art created by a machine. God, this predates Dolly by a couple of years. Okay, so if I have enough points in explosives, I can recover those, right? Permanently disarm, pick up disarm traps. Temporarily disarm. Yeah, okay. Oh, they got the purple guns. Great. 820, huh? Fall over already, asshole. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I was dead. So we want to like shoot them somewhere where I can see their head, but they can't get me with their... Oh, go. Well, that's bad. Try that again. Yeah, makes sense. I have a decent number of them. It's gonna put me right before this section. Yeah. Terminator knife is still really funny to me. It's basically the shiv from The Last of Us, but it works on Terminators. So this is just, you just left click to activate it. There's not like a use option. First ever purple gun, which I cannot use yet. Okay, so I can use the regular chips on that. I see. So I can't take a picture of a dead one, but I can take a picture of one that's fallen over, right? Nice. I'd get back there. It'll burn through all these. Terminate. And get one of these out of here. I can maybe make some money off of it. Uh-oh. It was just the wind. Nope.
Too bad there's no water in that pool. I'd have you jump in and see if you float.
That's a smart test. Shit. I don't know how far back it's gonna send me here. all the way, sadly. Alright, let's try to be more careful this time. Turn around. I gotta get my photo again. Ugh. Painful. Photos are always terrible if they're facing away from you, right? Doo-doo. Nothing to see here. Move along. Just the wind. You know how it is. Thanks, game, for giving that one to me. I don't know if I deserved it. Wondering if I can force a save. You could use a temporary deactivation to try to lure some Terminators into it, huh? Just the robot wind, you know. Normal shit. There is a save back here. Okay, that helps. I have one more Terminator knife. Because you can craft a bunch of those too, huh? Of them through there. Look at the button you press is terminate. Alright, that's the last of my little knives, so now it's time to just fight them, I guess. Get enough crits on the head in quick succession, it like staggers them and makes them fall over, right? Basically what causes that to happen. Hey, what's up, sir? Oh, shit. About to die. Yeah, shit. Let's see how far back. I guess I had that save a second ago. There should be two exits from that room. One ends the run, one goes to the next boss. The other one has like a little face icon on it. I just need to sneak my way through this. These 820 Terminators are way nastier. Oh, there's a... That's cool. Not realize you had these. The wind. Yeah, it doesn't look like a portal. It's got like, it looks like it's one of the locked portals from the earlier stages. It might be if you haven't beaten it before with another person who's beaten it, then you have to end it on stage 3 and it'll unlock after that, but... Because the first time I cleared it, it was with Kat, who had already beaten it. Hey, buddy. Perfect. Shit. I'm about to die. Another one aggroed on me.
Too bad there's no water in that pool. I'd have you jump in and see if you float. Wait, that's a different test.
Witches. Well, it does raise a question. Do Terminators float? I probably just should have snuck out that first time I died.
Get on that stage, quick. Good. Now wait here for a moment.
My patience is wearing thin. Why am I even here?
Here? On the stage, you mean? Because I wanted you to recite a poem. That's right. That's why I got you on this stage, to invoke the fear of public speaking in you. This will allow me to check your emotional response. Very important in these sort of tests. So, if you could go ahead and recite a poem.
In the shadows where we live, searching for compassion.
Oh, you're actually doing it? I wasn't really expecting that. So, you've been taught to obey orders. I see. Oh, now wait. Be quiet. They regularly patrol this area. Don't let them see you.
So you know I'm not a Terminator.
Of course I do. They are way better shots than you.
then why are you making me do all this?
Because I'm a dick.
Because I want you to grab something for me before I help you. Turn left when you leave the theater. There you'll find a plane crash site. My spider scout should be stuck somewhere around. Just grab it and bring it back to me in one piece.
This game is... The only movies that are canon to this game are Terminator 1 and 2. And I think this game specifically takes place right before the Resistance finds out about the infiltrator Terminators, the one that have skin. So I don't think the T-1000 exists yet, but I'm kind of hoping that like a prototype T-1000 and some very minor form of time travel are part of the finale of this game. So I think that would be kind of cute.
Skynet completely took over this place. I could do something about that.
Destroy or hack the outpost. Okay, well, let's do... I have a very specific way of taking over outposts, and it's really stupid. But it works. I don't have to hack to get in. Find the computer. I think it's over here. Question mark. I like how these all have very different layouts. I have no idea where the hacky thing is. Somewhere in here. Start manually hacking this boy. Get them off my ass. Frogger. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Wonder if I get hack XP separately for hacking the whole facility versus hacking each individual turret. Let's not be on the top. We're all shooting each other up there, which is nice. Can't hack a turret while it's aggroed on me. Here we go. Oh shit, do I still have a floating skill point? Oh no, I spent it on explosives, what a waste. Alright, well this is about to be bad. Try that again. At least I know where it is now. Still try to run in there and grab a bunch of... hack a bunch of the turrets. Do some quick combat Frogger up here. Uh-oh. Well, that guy could still detect me. Such a dick, dude. Extremely rude. No! could see about trying to press the story a little bit further to see if I get enough XP for hacking 3, but I think I'm getting close to being able to equip the purple assault rifle soon. I kind of like how it starts as a horror game, becomes an action game, then it kind of slips back into stealth a little bit more once you run into the purple Terminators, and until you get purple weapons, I assume. Hoping to get some free XP care of these turrets blowing up Terminators for me here. Shit. Hard mode Frogger. Stop it. Your dick. Why am I... Can I not... Jesus Christ. That's one down. Shit. How many regular healing packs do I have here? Heard those underground. They also give me the option to hack this place, right? I guess the argument being like, what if you, or they also give me the option to destroy this place in case I didn't have hacking, I suppose. Getting some kills here. It's XP. Excellent. We got a long ways to go to level 23, yikes. Or if that's all going to be from, quest completion XP. Shit. It's fucking me up. More purple ammo. To hack a chest. So I can just blow up the energy containers instead of hacking the place, basically? Is that how that works? There's a turret down there. I'm out of loot in here. Here's the door. Ah, hack hard. Ah! It hurts. I can like hear my footsteps. Try to lure him out to where all my turrets are. No? You give up? It was the wind? Come with me, and you'll see. He gave up again. Robots will never replace us. Want a grenade at him, maybe? I don't have any, do I? Sure don't. I keep coming up here in the range of my turret? That would make me very happy. Maybe he's just being smart because he doesn't want to walk in front of the turret. So I keep calling him stupid, but he's actually a very, very smart boy. Still take advantage of that. So they won't climb up closer. So maybe this is something I'm just now learning, but did the T-800's guns overheat? Do they like fire a little bit and then always pause? It wasn't clear to me that I had any control over that in the past. That works. I got an orange chip here. Damage 19%. That is a flat upgrade. You love to see it. Moving around. Should not have taken that point-in explosives. I could have just shot the explosives. Oh well. I didn't think I was going to get hard hacking so soon. Alright, well, at least now when I come back here, when I run out, I'm not going to have to, like, book it and worry about getting exploded. So that's where I'd like plant a remote explosive, I guess. I guess I could still do it without hacking. Those boys are dead. Everything else is hacked. Oh, there's another optional objective down this way. Maybe that'll get me a bunch of XP. Do you get the XP when you pick up the thing or when you get back to town and it like auto turns in? Currently don't have any grenades. I forgot you need those to be aggression. Oh, amazing, sir. So it's sad you didn't get to continue with your amazing survivability. I guess that'll work, right? Please, game. Don't put me before the outpost. I'm begging you.
We've got this, Marstead.
Oh my god.
First try.
Fucking kill me. But I was plenty far enough from that door to not have it hurt me. That'll be borderline impossible on a controller. Super not worth it. I guess there were 2 medkit 2s, that's not bad. I saw an explodey thing there.
I've got it!
Good job! I'm in my vault in one of the buildings up the street. Meet me there.
I like them in the forest more. Easier for them to hide. Recipe for disaster. Important RuneScape quest. One's not dead yet. Really killed a Terminator somewhere. This truly is 80s hacking. Guessing I'm allowed to do the side quest later in the mission too. truck there. Don't know if there's terribly much more loot in this area. Yeah, I might just see if I can get my level up here so I can get hack 3, and then I can just run in the facility and hack it real fast. Bad sounds. You said the hardest difficulty doesn't pause the game while hacking. One of several things that makes the hardest difficulty harder. Search Aaron's house. That's fine. Thank you, Hollywood Hills. It would be really cool. A save station in here somewhere. Hi there. He was about to give up following me. What a dork. Oh, I got a pipe bomb, that's good. The reality is that a lot of these Terminators are dorks. The wind. What a dork. Oh, he's ready to kick him around the back. It's actually kind of smart. Still a very dorky thing to do. Let's fight him like the infiltrator from before, right? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Jesus, Aaron lived in a fucking mansion. In Hollywood Hills? I guess it was in the 90s that Judgment Day happened, right? But still. This is an elaborate trick to make me think Aaron's not a Terminator. I don't know if you're still there, Serp, but you might be able to play on Elite difficulty now for your next run. Goes up to Elite, Nightmare, Reincarnation, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So you got a ways to go until the highest difficulty. Notebook. Peter. Loving husband, locker. Peter.
Where would I find a locker nearby?
A locker? Tennis club? Ah, you gave it away. Quest markers. How could you? Aaron's husband. I'm gonna jump out that window. So there is falling damage, but it's generally pretty mild. Let me try to do that one. Hey, thank God. I should have hit that last time, apparently. Before I threw a grenade and blew myself up like a dummy. Guess if you're able to hack that, you're able to destroy the whole place much faster. Tennis League.
That's the locker room. I hope it's not you, Peter.
Pretty sure it's Peter.
Poor Aaron.
Is that enough? Hey, okay, we're putting that. This is my mistake for trying something. I'm putting a point in something different, but now I can hack the back door and hopefully just completely skip this bit. I also think that auto saved for me too. I feel like I've only ever found one skill book. Are they somewhat rare? Do they typically only come from doing quests? Shit. Go away. Leave me alone. Just trying to find the side door. It's around here somewhere. This side, maybe? Oh, it's marked on the map. Toy. Oh, that's a lot harder. High difficulty Frogger. Shit. Hey, bud. Worried this is... Yep, that's what I thought. Two, three... Well, at least it'll put me back to right before that, right? Right when I finished the earlier mission, hopefully. Because I still have to run out of there successfully, which is not going to be easy. Yeah, I thought that door was like right near here. Well, I guess it is. Okay. Alright, so we'll try to not go exactly the wrong way this time. I did it the first time successfully. I lost all my progress, sadly. Super had it. And then I threw a grenade at a truck, and I was apparently standing just close enough to it to die immediately. Just gonna learn what the turns are. I'm actually not even sure that this hackable door is helping me at all. Maybe it's a faster way to get out once I start the countdown. That would make sense. At least start at higher life, and then do I have a thing that increases movement speed, improves endurance? Wow, that doesn't last very long at all, does it? Oh, you can't stack them. Well, okay. Now I know. Move speed seems to help, though. This is the power of drugs, folks. That's pretty hard. Oh. About to have a very bad day.
This fucking maze.
I am done with this fucking maze. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. Does it not show my... Okay, maybe I did actually have both stacked at the same time last time. Nothing else I'm going to use it on, though. It's not like I'm losing any progress. Get him, turrets. Oh, you're not a turret. You're an asshole. Fuck. You die already. I need to loot all of them. So the big thing that it does is just blows up that central, this thing here, and the other way of dealing with it is to like plant a remote bomb on it and press the button when you leave or something. Shit! That's a bunch of them. At least they're only like red. They give up. Thank you. Spider bots. Previously was destroyed by the turrets, but I think this time somehow the turrets got all taken out by the Terminators. Bad angles, maybe? Most of it's not counting the turrets on the top as hacked anymore. Let's go check. They get focused, you mean? That seems like that's what happened. They got nuked down. We're always winning one-on-one. I get to loot them now, I guess. That works. Okay, let's save this time if we can. Because I could just go to max whereabouts. I think that triggers a save. We meet again, truck. This fucking guy. Much further away at this time. Okay. Watch there be like nothing in here anyway. Okay, I mean, I guess there's like $100 in there worth of barter goods, but definitely not like a skill magazine or that's a little bit more than $100. Not like a skill book or gun or something. Could have been worse. It definitely wasn't worth losing my save last time, though. Dead trucker, poor guy. So there is, in fact, a save point in the basement of Aaron's crazy Hollywood Hills mansion. She's like supposed to be a movie star or something. Oh, medkit. Nice. Need that. Isn't it near here somewhere? Game saved. Beautiful. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Fortunately, it did just save. I think this is one of those, like, if I can't fully deactivate them, I just need to shoot them. Better save than sorry. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Just jumping is the way to go in situations like that. Really helped me very much. Pressed on the way out.
This is it.
I think I'm done with everything else, right? Looks like it.
I know it looks tempting, but please do not destroy that plasma container. It powers this whole laboratory. Sorry for making you run around like that. But because of the recent increase in Terminator patrols, I couldn't get to that spider scout myself. Can I see it? Thank you. I have a gift as a token of my appreciation. While you were out looking for my spider scout, I used some leftover parts to make a new radio for you. I've been picking up your signal for a while now, and I imagine that Skynet has as well. So, I've made it harder to decipher. You won't have to worry about them eavesdropping.
You've been listening, so you know why I'm here.
Yes. Now, let me see that gun. What a beauty. I've got to tell you, if Skynet wasn't so gung-ho about killing everything... What's interesting about it is that the matter inside is far more condensed. That way, it releases more energy on discharge, dealing much more damage. And also, its plasma blast is violent, so that's different.
Can you bypass the encryption lockout so we can use it? Alvin couldn't.
Alvin couldn't bypass an egg timer if his life depended on it. I'll do it, but it's not that simple. First, you'll have to bring me Skynet's latest security codes.
Security codes?
They will allow us to access Skynet's mainframe. But they change them regularly, so I need you to connect to any HK unit and download the newest security codes. To do that, you'll need my code reader. When I was excused from the shelter, they made me leave all my equipment behind. Alvin should have my code reader.
Okay, is that everything?
As far as the security codes go, yes.
Then I'm moving out.
Actually, I've got a question about that infiltrator that you have there. Is it intact? Or more specifically, its neural net CPU? I've been hacking Skynet's units and I'm noticing similarities in their patterns. I think I'm ready to reprogram the CPU from that infiltrator. It's more powerful than any other.
Should I ask Baron about that too?
No, she can't know about it. She would not approve. I know how this sounds, but you need to steal it for me.
What?
I'm the only one that can reprogram that chip. For some reason, Skynet has started to learn at a geometric rate. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever's coming, and I believe that having an infiltrator on our side will give us the advantage. Just think about it.
Commander.
Rivers. What's the status?
Mac's alive. He will help us, but he needs a device he left at the shelter.
All right, we can do that. Report to me when you get back.
Over and out.
have to say, you're doing quite well without my help. What are you doing here? You have to get the ones you care about to leave the shelter. They'll be in great danger if you don't do what I say. But remember, Jacob, that has to stay between us. Why? Because things need to
Can you
play
hear
out
me
the way
now?
they're supposed to, that's why. I have been here from the beginning. Each of your friends
How long was I
already
muted
knows
for?
the reason they need to leave. You just have to remind them. Can I tell Commander Barron? No, she won't allow it. Then she will start to question you and keep you away from your missions. That cannot happen. Who the hell are you? That
Keep having NVIDIA broadcast issues
could
lately.
change the choices that you make in the future, and we can't have that. So whatever happens, you can't know my identity. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, sorry, I've been
Do you know anything
talking a
about
bunch, so hopefully it hasn't been
CPU that
terribly
Mac wants
long.
me to steal? I do. If hacked, we could take over an infiltrator. Dr. Mac
Should be
is
talking
capable of
about
doing that.
getting into the outpost earlier.
I think you should steal it. I think I'm more confused
Blowing
than I
up
was
the truck and
before.
being sad that there was only
Just
money
stay
in there.
focused. We'll see each other soon.
The codes.
It's quiet.
I wish they would at least add a pop-up box when it crashes. It just ends the process, and I don't know unless if I can see it in OBS.
Rivers, DN 46890.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
Any good shit for me, friend? I know you had some purple things last time.
Can I see?
Damage. Not enough money. Well, you get very little money for those. I think I got more for the red one. Should get more pipe bombs. So I need them for accessing shit. 3,500. So how does the purple thing work? It just always works regardless. Just do it all damage. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, Jacob. Did you
I
see
found your
Jennifer on your
house.
way here?
Isn't she here?
She hasn't come back yet, but I'm sure she's fine. About Hollywood Hills. How did it go?
I've been to Hollywood Hills and found your old house.
Did you?
Tell her the
Found
truth.
Peter's body there. They got him, but he left you a letter. I'm sorry.
I have to get back to work. God knows there's plenty to do.
Aaron,
What, Jacob?
do you understand what I'm saying?
And what you want me to do about it? Weep for him in front of you? Believe me, I have plenty of sleepless nights in my future. But excuse me if I'm not going to make a spectacle of myself in front of everyone. I want to be left alone now.
Fair. Sorry. Hold on, I'm watching my own VOD really quick to see if I can figure out how long that need was in effect for. Because I could just go to max whereabouts. I think that triggers a save. Okay, it wasn't very long.
You've been...
I think I may have muted or may have crashed during talking to Mac. So you just missed me reading out the book titles. I was cracking up at the your tittle here one.
No one will ever mistake you for a machine.
Howdy, Tryhard. How you doing?
What do you mean?
Don't mind me asking. What video did you watch on YouTube first? This is all opened up now. It wasn't before. Okay.
Huh, you're back. How was Hollywood Hills?
Crawling with Terminators.
And what about Mac? How's he? Is he compliant?
Fine, but he needs Skynet security codes if we want him to reprogram.
Amazing. Glad you enjoyed it.
Fair enough. Talk to Alvin about that.
Okay, I will.
Did Mac say anything else?
He wanted me to steal a CPU from that infiltrator.
Huh, of course he did. And since you're telling me this, I'm assuming you're not going to. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Talk to Alvin about those security codes and then come back to my quarters. I'll tell them to let you in. And one more thing.
Interesting. I think it's the first quest I was able to make a choice on that would cause a quest to fail.
See if something's going on. I've got a suspicion that he's hiding something from me.
The reason I'm doing that is because I think they're trying to do a red herring thing of making me think that Baron is the infiltrator, or is an infiltrator. Still open to the idea that everyone here is an infiltrator because we haven't done that Taco Bell Terminator ingredient combination yet. And a video game would be a nice place to do it in. Suck it, Alvin. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's actually a little bit more content still in the bag that I haven't published for it. Try hard, but taking a break from it from now to work on this limited Iron Man.
You know what? I'm actually jealous of Mac. He's out there alone. No one's bothering him. If I had those working conditions, I would be just as successful as him.
He told me that I'll need some sort of a device to download Skynet security codes from an HK. Do you have it?
Yes.
HK-47.
Do you remember that day in downtown? I do.
Oh, really?
Dramatic.
That's interesting. So if you skip the radio quest, you can't get it?
To bring back some things.
Including that device.
And the quantum battery which powers it. You won't be able to use it without it.
Quantum battery.
So I guess I'm off downtown.
Yes, you do that.
So is stealing it considered like a better ending since it's harder to do? There might be another way to do it, I see.
Those look like 5s to you?
Ryan said they were.
Well, here goes nothing. Yep, those were definitely not 5s.
Oh, there's more people to talk to here before I leave. It's interesting how games can, like, have choices, but then have one path that is the most complicated and therefore is the kind of favored ending.
Baron wanted me to ask about that buggy. Is there a problem?
Yeah, she's been nagging me to fix the electronics in this piece of shit for a while now. Do you think you can help me with it?
Why are you asking me? You're the mechanic.
Listen, I'm good with tools. You give me a car with a gasoline engine, I'll make it run. But this electronic shit, I don't know anything about that.
I've had my
For
first
most of
exposure
my
to them
life,
on
I
stream,
live without
tryhard. I did
electricity.
Factorio,
Why not tell her?
She won't let me cherry pick my own
a little
responsibilities.
bit of Satisfactory,
you know
and
that.
Shapes.io.
She'll throw me right out of here if she finds out. That's why I need your help. Quartermaster will give you all the parts, tell you what to do. Just think about it.
Okay, can do that. Yeah, if you click on the games panel below the stream, there's a spreadsheet that has all the games we played on stream with links to YouTube
here to pick
playlists
up
for all of
parts
them
for
if
that
you're
buggy.
interested.
Wasn't Ryan supposed to take care of that? Baron specifically asked me to keep an eye on it. Can he really fix it himself?
Sure he can. I'm just the delivery guy. That's it.
Yeah. All right. Here are the parts.
Thank you. The little mechanics thing to suggest maybe he's not the best at it.
What's going on?
How did you deal with stuff like this before?
Oh, I usually ask Jennifer, one of the scavengers, to find a replacement for whatever it was I was supposed to fix. Yeah, I know. You don't have to say anything.
Oh, I've got those parts.
Great. Let's get to work.
Time passed, and a stock electricity shocking noise was played.
And it's done.
Nice.
All right, that didn't seem that hard after all. Thanks for the help.
The question, has anyone ever mixed the stock electric sound with the stock bone crunch sound?
Commander's waiting for you.
Commander.
Andrew has
Welcome to the
been
luxury part of the
rewatching my most hated show of all time, American Horror Story, and they love that stock bone crunch noise. You hear it a lot in video games, but like it's in Elden Ring, but in Elden Ring they try to like mix it with a bunch of other sounds to kind of conceal it a little bit, but it's just the raw file in American Horror Story. Rose for Jessica.
Fucking hate living underground. But hopefully we won't have to much longer. Thanks to people like us, this war will end soon. You proved that you'll do whatever it takes no matter the cost. And so will I. Don't think your efforts go unnoticed. You know, I killed a man long before I killed my first machine. And was hurt by a man long before machines hurt me. Apart from plasma burns, I've got man-made scars underneath these tattoos that I'll never forget.
Okay.
On the good days, they don't hurt. And I feel like this world is worth fighting for. On the bad days,
Cool to be a post-apocalyptic tattoo artist.
give up and run like everyone else. But we're so close. Skynet's almost finished. So you can understand I can't run. I need your help.
Oh, the choice already made?
I need you to get rid of Mac. He's unpredictable. He sabotaged our mission and killed our men before. I cannot let it happen again. I need you to kill him as soon as he reprograms that rifle. You look shocked.
Aaron trusts
But I
you
think
enough.
I can find a way to persuade you. If you're into it, that is.
Oh, is this like... So, is this like opting into a romance scene? And is it Can I do the things she wants without opting into the romance scene? If you want to explain it, that's cool. I feel like that's like figures for Terminator, right? Like the Kyle Reese scene in Terminator 1. Oh my god, Kyle Reese is John Connor's dad. You can opt out and still do the quest. Okay.
I can't do it.
That's the first time you've actually managed to surprise me, Rivers. And as for Mac, don't disappoint me. Dismissed.
Thanks. The Hitman. This is why they set up the big exploding tank in his office. Yeah, let's go.
I'm here.
Good. I marked the location of Mac's code reader and the battery pack
Amazing.
on your map. Let me know when you find them.
Now I got a purple gun.
Interesting.
See the light from the restroom. That's quite nice. Oh, the soundtrack's pretty sweet. You said most of it's straight out of the movies, right? Oh, rats. Probably should have kept a red gun. I guess I can loot one just in case this one runs out of ammo, but I think I had a good amount of it before. Another skill point now. Stealth maybe? Toughness, actually. I don't really have anything reason to keep things floating. Maybe to permanently disable explosives, but health regen. No brainer. A lot of spiders. E825V. Violet, I guess? Shit. The wind. Oh shit. Got me. Okay.
I'm here.
Good.
I like having regen though.
I marked the location of Mac's code reader and the battery pack on your map. Let me know when you find them.
Interesting.
Seriously? Does regen like cap out at some point, or will it take you to full eventually? Oh, cop car trunk. Rude. Shit. I thought I could be really quick with it and then run in region. Alright, we'll be more careful.
I'm here.
Good. I marked the location of Mac's code reader and the battery pack on your map. Let me know when you find them.
Didn't know there was another guy in the back there, sadly.
Interesting.
Let me go back and save after activating that, so I don't have to see it every time in case I fail again. Cute. Really? Okay, good to know. Alright, that works. A lot of dead soldiers, a lot of dead robots. Is it possible for me to get any purple chips in the wild, or are they only purchasable? Optional area too, isn't it? Okay. Just let me grab one of these red weapons just in case. Like the big HK robots, maybe. How did I kill the regular Terminator asshole over here? Maybe he didn't have a gun. I'll keep an eye out for it later. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. The region pauses while you're getting shot at, but other than that, it seems to come back constantly. You go down quite a bit faster with purple. It's quite nice. Just in case I run out of purple ammo. I still have a ton of red ammo. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Regen. Really turns the game into a full action game. I think that's a smart idea. Like, I still think this game is pretty solid, but it would be really neat to really just kind of double down as much as possible on the it starts as a horror game and then becomes an action game thing. And I think the way you do that is with a Regen upgrade. Maybe even it's one that you don't have to like opt into with skill points. It just kind of happens as part of the story once they decide they want it to change tones, you know? Hey, big boy. Oh, you can do that. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. One before below. Boom. Nice. Hold on, my chair is sinking. Okay. That was pretty neat. Need more purple ammo, though. What's back here? Ah, okay, this will be progress later once I get the code reader. Got it. A level 3 hacker boy.
How do you know I'm getting closer?
There are still plenty of resistance
Shit.
the area. I see everything. I'll be your eye in the sky.
Great.
I was about to get the dream of just turning it right as soon as you activate it. Parts, energy cells. Red van.
Now, all I need is the battery. Alvin, I'm halfway there.
Well, that's not quite true. Once you get the code reader working, you still have to find an HK to connect to. But don't worry, I'm sure they call them hunter-killers just for intimidation.
So they have at least one room that's like the super reward for investing a lot into explosives. It's kind of a neat map. It's all open. Does not open from this side? Oh, never mind.
Oh, shit.
I think I need one more level to make purple energy cells, maybe.
No, wait! You shouldn't be here. Skynet's right around the corner.
Yeah? Show me a corner Skynet's not around.
Sure.
You can leave now, because I'm not opening this door for anyone or anything.
I'm just here to help.
You want to help me? Fine. Go to my hideout at the metro station and bring back my transmitter. Then you'll help me.
All right, I can do that.
Who would break the glass on a slot or a pinball machine? Just because of all the chaos. Okay, find a transmitter for Eva. That's what I was trying to do. They added the Terminator to Dead by Daylight yet? That horror PvP game where they like have gotten partnerships with every fucking horror franchise in existence. The first movie is a slasher movie. You can make an argument for it. It's in Call of Duty. Interesting. Also in honor of Andrea not being here.
Duty.
Big bag of Terminators down here. Expect nothing less. A lot of trade resources. Medkits and shit. Alright, that's not so bad. Attack on Titan? I mean, it sounds like it's a matter of time before there's a Terminator killer in Dead by Daylight. That is entirely a game that I'm interested in reading about, but never actually playing for myself. But it's fun to like how there's a lot of tabletop RPGs where I'd love to read the rulebook but never actually play the game. They do some fun stuff with trying to like add a bunch of slasher monsters from different movies and like still make them balanced and work in their video game. Time to leave. I have to find it. Somebody posted on the Dead by Daylight. I think that's the name of the game. It's the PvP one. Anyway, on the subreddit, they posted a like mock-up for a Shaggy from Scooby-Doo Survivor character, because it would be a perfect character for that game. That's basically what Shaggy is, and some other ability ideas were fucking amazing.
Got it.
You thought you could fool me? I know you're one of those things. You're not getting away, you motherfucker.
What?
Oh, shit. I was just saying, I bet there's gonna be a part that's like exists to reward you for putting points in explosives. I think I may have found it.
No, you don't.
Stop it! I'm from the Resistance!
It's funny.
Stand still.
Don't shoot!
I wonder if she's actually allowed to shoot you there.
You need to hide.
There, that frickin' Warner Brothers Smash Brothers game is completely playing up the Shaggy meme.
You won't get me.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna get away with not having us ever fight a human. That works. Sorry, lady, I was trying to help. Is this like a different kind of gun than I've had access to before? It's still red cells, so it's not as good as my purple one, right? If you Google multiverses Shaggy fighter profile or whatever, like they're definitely doing the whole his power level is 9,000, he can beat Goku thing with it. So it's better than a basic red plasma weapon from the Terminators, but not as good as the purple one. I guess I can drop this one then. Works. I feel like aiming down sights actually is harder for whatever weird reason. Sure. Save point in here, so that's nice.
I've got the code reader working.
Good. Now go look for an HK. During the attack, our team heavily damaged an HK tank. That's your safest bet, but be careful. The area is filled with Terminators. If I were you, I'd sneak past them.
Nah, man, I got health regen now. This is now a full-on action game. Do you still get the health regen if you get that level of toughness in the highest difficulty? I imagine like you're still not going to get it until like this phase of the game regardless. Oh dear. one shooting me somewhere? I was asking Robert. I can get the headshots, they go down pretty fast. Oh yeah. What's the weak point on it? Or like the bottom of the engines, maybe? The red ones does not do enough damage then? But only the bottom parts of the engines, I assume, right? They wasted a bunch of ammo there, not going for the engines the whole time. Flying away to his scripted crash location, I assume. I'm almost at another level up. I might spend that on crafting so I can try to make some more purple ammo. Hey! That was what I was asking Robert. Yeah, makes sense. He's gotta go fly to a specific area. I figured he would know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phew. Just got stuck there.
You can get past that laser gate with the code reader.
Sure can. They're not gonna make me do hacking.
Baron would say, right?
Chill for a second. It's just the wind. Oh wow, they're actually coming for me. That's new. Oh shit. The grab, they try to like throw you away, basically. Thanks for the warning.
I see a Skynet antenna up ahead. Looks like they set up an outpost here. Should I engage?
That's not your main objective, but I'll leave that up to you.
The right. Yeah, I feel like I want to get really close to them because it's so much easier to get headshots and just take them down really fast, but then they do whatever that melee attack is that knocks you back. XP. Let's put that in. We want stealth. I don't think so. I think I want crafting. I want to be able to make the purple ammo. Trying to drop aggro on the turret so I can hack it. Frogger, the true game. I'll hassle you here. Right, 24 purple. The explosion they do from dying is purely cosmetic. It can't actually hurt you, right? Hey, I'm just barely able to make these. Good. Spooky skull. This is a room. Oh, there was an exploding barrel the whole time. Oof. Makes sense given the volume of enemies. Attack Bit by what? Shit. Turret, that's what. Been nice to run over here and hack that for those guys. Despawn or drop the turret aggro, I mean. Yeah, so I imagine if you get to this point, you haven't done enough side quests, have enough levels for the purple gun, that you're gonna have a really bad time, huh? Especially so on the higher difficulties. This is the optional outpost, okay. Doo-doo. Was the F button and not the G button? That could have been really bad. Or to just run in there. I did save recently. The way they have to slowly turn. Sweet. Art hack. Shit. Too bad. Hey, bud. Stop shooting me. So much value from all these skill points now. It's great. Shit. It's probably the intended way to sneak in. Or hackable doors. Love the idea of like the final boss is just hacking Skynet. Just like a really hard game of Frogger. I really like that these are all designed differently. That's cool of them. I think the small, fast-moving cars are the hardest obstacle in this. Shit. Well, that's not good. I don't know what's gonna set me to there. It's playing a little bit fast and loose because of region, but I didn't realize there was one behind me the whole time. Oh. Oh, I'm right outside the... Okay. So I still lost a lot of progress, but less than I thought I lost, so... Could be worse. More Frogger. Probably should leave partway through and go save after I get to the door on the side. Hey, stop going so fast. Or that could happen too. Okay. Any idea why sometimes a laser rifle, like I'll click and it doesn't fire? Is it like that it has to build up to the max rate of fire so you can't just like tap shot it to avoid any recoil? There's already like almost no recoil. Save after that, just because it was annoying. Prefer the reload guns. Where was that save point? Down the middle here, maybe? That looks correct. Oh, these are small exploding tanks. I don't take advantage of often enough, I feel like. That works. Shit! Not what I meant to do. Alright, I may have already lured out one of the purple assholes, the one that snuck up on me last time. I guess we'll find out here in a second. This is already going better than before. Thanks, Mr. Turret. What you shooting at there, buddy? This guy? Oh yeah, you are shooting at this guy, aren't you? Oh, well, yeah, that'll do. It's one way. This is the guy that stuck up behind me last time, okay. Mr. Dr. Turret. Friendly neighborhood turret friend. That's what I thought. So one of the things hacking the place does is it hacks all the turrets. Does it also just blow up all of the plasma containers? Is that the main thing? Good. Turn around. Oh, it's looking up like they're like, oh, I wasn't looking at anything. Oh, nothing. I see. Maybe it wasn't do the oh nothing thing again. Oh, nothing. I wasn't looking at anything. I can hack it while it's in combat. I didn't realize that. I feel like I'm leaving ammo on the table by hacking these instead of destroying them, though. It's just designed to be a big pain to try to leave after I hack it. Jacob needs to set a longer timer. That wasn't so. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Did I use that correctly?
You did. I'm so proud of you, Alvin. Oh, that was nice. Still doing okay on purple ammo. Could be better, but... Pretty sure it's saved after the outpost got destroyed, but just out of an abundance of caution since I got pretty hosed last time. Alvin and the Chipmunks.
We've got a problem. That HK is still functional. I can't get near.
You'll need a rocket launcher to even make a dent in that thing. Better find one.
Ooh-wee, I'm trying. That's nice. How like the mission is implied to fail if there doesn't happen to be a rocket launcher in this residential neighborhood. Near the entrance. Thanks. Oh, looks like it gets us a little marker. Oh, thank you. Okay, I was about to say thank you, Second Amendment Steve. Fire rockets into the generator on their back. So fire rockets into its head.
Trying to analyze its weakness. Okay, its power supply is located on its back. Shoot it. Hurry, Skynet's reinforcements are starting to show up. Nice shot. Now get the cover until it returns to the scanning routine.
Cool concept for a boss fight. Pretty sure these were miniatures in the original movie too, right? I just need to have it not aggroed in order to... Oh, I think I understand. So I need to hit it in the face to freak it out, and then I need to get to cover. Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to do the first time. I guess I misunderstood.
Watch out! Drone's approaching!
Serial
Bad
face.
news. My sensors are picking up an
Sounds bad.
HK's down.
Good job, Rivers. Download the security code and get out of there.
Cool.
Take a nap. That was exhausting.
You guys die for free. It's nice of them. Hack.
Got it. Moving out.
That was neat. Yeah, it's very kind of them to be very anticlimactic. You had to deal with the ads after that. Oh, there's like 2 exits from here, basically. I see. Do you want to leave the area? Why, thank you.
I've got the codes.
All right, then let's get right to it.
Because my character personally taught himself how to use the purple weapons.
And it's done. Like they say, easy money.
That's it?
With the proper equipment, it only takes a moment. We can fight Skynet with our own weapons. I believe that goes for that infiltrator as well. The first prototype just came out a couple of days ago. Imagine what happens if they become mass-produced. We need to hurry before that happens.
That infiltrator has been after us for more than just a couple of days.
What do you mean?
It's been following me for months.
But that simply can't be. That prototype has been out for mere days.
It's the same model that destroyed Pacific Division.
But I'm connected to Skynet's mainframe and I can see their plans. I'm telling you that what you're saying is not possible. Unless... Oh my God. They will do it. They will finish the TDE.
Finish what?
TDE, time displacement equipment.
Hey!
For all intents and purposes,
They are
it's a
gonna
time machine.
comment on it.
A time machine?
Sends you back
Yes,
naked.
a time machine. You go in, you pick a date, you press a button, and just like that, you'll be watching your younger self learning to tie your shoelaces. You know, time travel. Skynet's been working on TDE for a while now.
How Skynet uses TDE in like the least efficient possible fucking way. It's
So how
fine.
could they send anyone
It's necessary
back
for
if
the
it's not
movie to
ready?
work, but
They didn't, but they will. Don't you see? In one alternative future, they finished TDE and sent a Terminator back to our times. That has to be the one you saw. You couldn't have seen it otherwise. It didn't exist yet.
that's interesting.
That would explain why they suddenly started to learn at such a
That's kinda cool.
geometric rate. This
Because maybe the explanation is that like they kept trying to send Terminators back to like
done,
the
then
1800s or
what the fuck can we do
something.
now?
we can still
It caused
fight for
problems
this
because
future.
humans kept sending humans back.
You could stop Skynet before they
We're
finish
like
building
thousands of
displacement equipment
nested
and send
futures
any
in
more
now.
Terminators back. I'm forwarding everything I've learned to Connor. He needs to know. And you go report back to Baron.
Speaking of Baron,
Ask him about Baron.
what happened between you and Baron?
Years ago, Connor gave an order to infect Skynet with a virus. To do it, we had to reboot a T-800 model I was trying to reprogram. I warned them that I wasn't done and that the Terminator was fully functional, but they didn't listen. So, as expected, it went online and sent our coordinates to Skynet. But not only that, it attacked and killed Perry. Baron took it personally because they were an item. She's been holding a grudge ever since.
I guess I can be the least committed and like betray him and then betray her and just betray everybody. I guess this conversation makes me less suspicious of him.
She sent me to kill you.
Oh.
I'm not going to do it. But if she finds out that I didn't, she'll send someone who will.
Thank you for telling me. If what you're saying is true, I don't have much time. As soon as I'm done packing, I'll be on my way. Oh, do you have that CPU I asked for?
No, I couldn't get it.
I have little faith in Alvin, but let's hope he'll put that chip to good use. Our lives might depend on it. I've already sent all the blueprints and access codes to Connor. Grab that plasma behind you, and go see Baron.
2 quests failed.
Commander.
I'm here. Is the thing with Mac taken care of?
It is. But I have some news for you.
Go ahead.
Time travel. There's not shit we can do about it. I guess we can send somebody back to stop the Terminator. And then they'll send somebody further back, and then we'll have to send somebody else back. I do like the idea that that's just like thousands of layers deep at this point.
Here's the man of the hour.
Sergeant, are you taking a tour with us?
So you get a pretty bad technological singularity problem if, like, future Skynet can send its own technology back. Right?
Repeat it back to me. Know your target and what's behind.
I think these ones have a 5-second fuse.
What's up, dude?
Do you need anything?
Can I see your...
Purple ammo, please. Take that too if I can make myself afford it. Do I need the rocket launcher again? So I'm pretty limited in what I'm able to sell here, unfortunately. Well, I guess I can sell all my shit chips, can't I? Huh. Didn't even think about that. A lot of shit chips. Got a second one of those. Do they have new weapons up here? Plasma minigun. Is there one that's like particularly good here? Get all this shit. Purple minigun is solid. This is like a sniper rifle. Okay, I see. This one's 120. Which one's that? The M1 Grand? It's the same, but with a scope. This guy? We give it a try. See how that goes. Sell this guy.
Can I see?
Okay, that should be fine. Hopefully I don't regret going all in on purple, but... So you still have,
Can I?
medkits? Yeah. It's cool. I should still get some red from... Assuming that it's not all purple Terminators from this point forward.
This is it, huh? No more turning back. Whatever happens, you know what? It's probably bad luck to say goodbye, right?
Probably. Much less dependent on healing items now that I have regen.
Rivers, just when you thought shit couldn't get any more crazy, this happens.
So what now?
With the infiltrators coming out and news of a fucking time machine, Connor wants to finish this war fast.
Are we prepared?
Nowhere near. That's why an all-out attack is our only option. Alvin managed to locate Skynet's central core through the hijacked satellite. It turns out it's right under our nose. It's in the basement of the old Griffith Observatory.
So we're moving out.
You are. Connor wants me to stay here to coordinate the attack. And his North Division is heading to stop Skynet from sending anything through the time displacement equipment.
So this is it.
It does seem that way. You better get all your things sorted. Take your time. You're leaving in a couple of hours. Dismissed.
Against time. I really like that they decided to go with the time thing at the end. I've been talking about that for a bit.
Nervous? Don't worry. We'll be right behind you. Baron wants us to set up a field hospital, so if anything happens, I'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
They gave me a rifle? I don't even know how to use one. They said it's hot, but it doesn't seem hot to me at all.
I kind of hate that. Well, never mind. I was gonna say about like actors' likenesses and rights to them and that sort of a thing.
Moving out?
I am. What about you?
I'm part of a scavenging team now, but Commander Baron gave us
Fine,
an order to
nerd.
get back to the shelter. If you see Jennifer, can you tell her that?
Okay. Where is she?
Last time I saw her, she was upstairs.
Sorer. Oh, is this like the Jennifer romance scene? She's like really the far fuck away from everybody else. Very romantic locale. Where does she want me to go? What's up?
Nice view.
How did you find me?
Patrick told me you might be somewhere around here.
It's my thinking spot. Is he worried?
No, he seems happy. How did he do on your first scavenging hunt together?
Well, at first he was excited just to be outside. A little too excited. Some drones spotted him. But I did it. I managed to protect him. Nothing happened. And from that point on, he understood how dangerous a scavenger's life can be.
See, you'll make a great scavenging team.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it that way. And because of that, I was thinking...
About leaving?
I don't have any secrets from you, do I?
Just letting Andrew know I might go over a bit.
About leaving. With Patrick.
You know, I think you should stay. This is not a time to think about personal problems. There's a war to fight.
Spoken like a true soldier. But you know what? You're right. It's probably incredibly selfish of me to even consider leaving.
Oops.
Especially now this war is about to end. I'll stay. Support the cause. Maybe even start faking enthusiasm while talking to Baron.
Speaking of faking enthusiasm.
You're always looking out for me.
Oh, they do this little check.
I know
There's a little like awkward pause. She's like reviewing. How many +1s did I give him?
Happens later. I hope that we'll find each other. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm lucky to have someone like you.
I have to go.
I'm sorry. I have to go. We're moving out soon, and everyone's waiting for me.
Oh my god, of course. I'm so sorry. I thought... I feel so stupid now.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, I'm into Ryan.
You know what? I'll stay here just a little while longer. Tell Patrick not to worry. I'll be back soon.
I'll do that.
I'm just like already way out of dodge. Yo.
You ready to move out?
Yeah.
I am.
All right. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins.
30 years ago, the
Seems
machines
pretty
decided to
Final
wipe
Mission-y,
out all
huh?
of humanity because they feared that we were a threat to their existence. Today, we make their fear come true. Sergeant Rivers, You were requested by John Connor to lead the Alpha team. You will be responsible for carrying out the attack on the location of Skynet's central core. We will create a diversion to lure out any HK aerials patrolling the area. That should give you some time to breathe.
Some time to breath.
Taking out Skynet's ground forces, that's on you. Remember, the goal is to destroy Skynet's central core, at whatever cost. Good luck out there. Dismissed.
It's frustrating how dependent on, like, the mothership trope fiction is, human fiction is. I think it's almost impossible to avoid it, right? Like, you can't really contend with, like, the White Walkers or the Terminators or anything unless if there's, or the aliens in Independence Day, unless if there's, like, one thing that you can blow up that saves the day. I think it's a storytelling problem because you can solve those problems, but they're not solvable by a small team or a single person, right?
We're 2 minutes out from the observatory. As soon as we get past that barrier,
Yeah,
expect
that's pretty
Skynet
cool,
to
I
show
agree.
up.
Is this my new gun? I think it is, right? Oh, another skill point. I don't care. Stealth, maybe? I guess stealth. Final boss game of Frogger.
Now stay focused.
It's not something I blame on this game or any, like, individual instance of it happening. It's just like, if you want your story to be about a single hero, I just don't think you can do anything other than blow up the mothership and we win. Yeah, exactly.
Metals ahead!
Yeah, this gun's pretty sweet. See how you like it. Reloads. Not having a reload, but having it be heat-based isn't actually really an upside, I feel like. Go team. Just loot those.
We're through!
Well, y'all were the ones that got the kill there.
Keep pushing forward!
Metal!
Also, it's nice to actually have an aim scope now, because the sights on the last gun are pretty bad. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was getting hit that hard. Thought the other team members were taking that.
Keep pushing forward!
Okay, so he shoots that in order to create a cool action set piece of the Terminators walking through the fire. That guy, he's the one that's the replicant, or infiltrator, or whatever we're calling it. The guy that shot that barrel.
Good shooting.
Now, would I be able to use the purple guns here even if I hadn't put points into weapons 5?
More of them. More incoming. Suppressing fire. Hang in there.
Yeah, it's really nice for chain stunning them, it looks like.
Watch the flanks.
Oh, really? Okay. Even if they're purple. So it's special that I'm able to use it when it's the enemy's drop. Gotcha.
Up that hill!
I'm gonna put this point. Explosives, I guess? Oh, wait.
Another infiltrator? No, he's with us.
Hey, what's up, man?
Took you a while. How did you know we were coming? I thought you'd know by now. I know more than you think. Better prepare yourself.
It's quiet.
Too quiet. Ah! Who writes this shit?
Spread out! Focus on that HK! They're coming from the west gate! T-47 destroyed! Wasn't supposed to be here.
Wasn't supposed to be here, you say?
Find a rocket launcher! Something's not right! Another one!
Kyle Reese. I suspect the stranger is Kyle Reese. We'll see if that gets confirmed. Kyle Reese over here being like Dante from Clerks. Isn't supposed to be here today.
This is it. Follow me.
So if you get a purple chip, is that just a random drop then? From the big tank boys? I see. You get these other ammo crates. I keep forgetting those are marked on the map. Okay, they give you another one there in case you sold your one earlier. Thanks for waiting, stranger.
Central Core's downstairs. How do you know? I've been here before. I've seen it.
Is this whole game gonna end up being a stable time loop? Because that would be kind of cool.
Watch out!
Right, this guy goes down way more easily with a purple gun.
This is it.
70% clip.
It's not here. The Central Core. It's supposed to be right here. They knew we were coming. They moved it. It's a trap. A fucking trap.
Cool.
We have to move. Those missiles are headed this way. Wait! If we triggered the attack, it means that this place is still connected to Skynet's mainframe. If we trace where the signal's coming from, we'll know the Central Core's actual location. How could they know we were coming? When Skynet was about to lose the war, they sent an infiltrator back in time. It must have warned them about this attack.
Oh, cool.
How do you know all this? Because I went back after that infiltrator.
It is Kyle Reese, I think.
Yes! I've got the coordinates. Let's go.
I think they made that a reveal though, because like
Soon, but right now
most
we need
people
to
would
go.
probably suspect it. I think. Weapon ineffective. If he was, or if he turns out to just be a total rando, that would actually be kind of neat too. I wouldn't hate it. But if it's going to be a known character from the franchise, this is a good time and way to do it, I think.
It was an ambush. Commander!
Hey, Ben.
Can't die here. Get up. Baron, I've got the coordinates.
That's cute.
Can you hear me? Where the hell are you?
It's like, well, we don't have the actor's likeness, and why don't we just leave it dubious? Maybe it'll get confirmed later. But...
Where is everyone? What the hell?
Well, this seems bad. This is the same bunker from, was it Terminator 1?
Ryan.
Oh, could I have saved him if I sent him away? Whoops.
Aaron.
Oops. I like this better, though, for the ending. The tone of the Terminator movies, when done right, I think it's always been kind of oppressive. The dog's okay. Kid is the Terminator. Request form. Oh, really? You have to, like, be a dick to get them to leave? I like that. Get them to hate you. It's all on you, Jacob.
Commander!
Rivers, you're alive.
What happened here?
An infiltrator got in. Brought lots of friends with him. We didn't stand a chance. Since they didn't go offline,
It's off screen because we don't have the rights to Arnold's likeness, but it's fine because
No, we didn't. It was an ambush. They moved it.
That wasn't
before we
Arnold,
got
though,
there.
was it?
So this is it? We lost? We lost this goddamn
I need to
war?
watch Terminator 1 again. It's been like 15 years.
What do you mean?
I got the Central Core's real coordinates.
You have? I've got to learn not to doubt you anymore.
You gotta say
Rufus.
Ryan sucks as a
We need to call
mechanic.
Connor. He may still be able to stop Skynet.
Forget it. I couldn't get him on the radio for hours. You need to find him. You need to give him those coordinates.
First, let's get you out of here.
No. You don't have time for this. You have to leave me here.
I can't.
You're not gonna disobey my final order, are you? Before you leave, I've got a confession to make. There's a reason I wasn't so keen on you from the beginning. Remember that list of people Skynet marked for termination?
This game kind of reminds me of, it's more like, there's this Lord of the Rings game that was ripping off Final Fantasy X's battle system. It reminds me more of that story-wise than like Alien Isolation.
I couldn't understand why. But now I know. They're coming.
Interesting.
You need to leave now. Use a vent in the command room to sneak past them. And then find Connor and give him those coordinates.
Interesting.
Don't worry about me. If they come here, I'll just reason with them. I still have a couple magazines full of arguments. Now go. Good luck, Jacob.
That's cool. Is the vent they're talking about? Already event they want me to take here. Don't want me to go through. Oh, never mind. I'm the Terminator now. Can't see shit. I should just use the mini-map, huh? Okay. Oh, poor Alvin. Oh shit, it's one of the good ones. I think they made a little custom blood effect for that since you don't fight humans otherwise. I want to loot you, but you died in a box. Oh no. Sucks. This is a really cool sequence. I like that it seems that they recreated the bunker. Travel to the front lines. Yeah, so you should be suspecting it for the whole
The stranger
game.
died in that ambush trying to protect me. He came from the future to save my life, and I don't even know his identity. But thanks to his sacrifice, I managed to escape with the Central Core's true location. When I got back to the shelter, I realized that getting that information cost the life of many others as well. I headed out to find John Connor and his North Division to take part in the last all-out attack.
My hope now is that we're gonna send the main character back to the beginning of the game, but he'll have amnesia or whatever.
Anyone receiving me?
You don't really do stable time
This is
loops in
Sergeant
Terminator.
Jacob Rivers, DN 4689.
They didn't smartly go with the like alternate
Anyone out
time future thing. It's like
Skynet got to them.
privately believe Terminator has Bill and Ted time travel rules.
If anyone's hearing this, please respond.
This is a cool like walking sim sequence.
Is anyone else out there?
Shit's not looking good.
God damn it.
Way to go.
Look, we got one. He's wearing a resistance uniform.
Who did you kill to get that, you filthy machine?
No, don't! Wait, he's human!
Sorry about that, Sergeant. The infiltrators took some of our key positions, so we're extra cautious. If we'd known that you were joining us in the North Division, that would have never happened.
You know who I am.
We all do, Sergeant Rivers. John Connor told us about you. He said you'd come and bring those coordinates.
How did he know I'd have them?
That you'll have to ask him yourself.
John Connor knows many things. Oh, we're actually going to meet John Connor. That's kind of cool. Is he played by that kid who played John Connor in T2?
He's the only survivor from Baron's division.
That's him, the one Connor's been talking about.
Talking about me. I'm a celebrity. Does he know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Sergeant.
Pretty good.
Commander.
Sergeant Rivers, I've been expecting you. I took the liberty of collecting the Central Core's coordinates you brought us. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. Are we preparing to attack the core?
I've sent a unit to do that. We're getting ready to strike the time displacement equipment. Very soon Skynet will realize that they're losing this war, so they'll try to send infiltrators back in time to prevent that from happening.
Do we stand a chance?
I've only seen Terminator 1 and 2 and maybe 3 once a long time ago. Did Christian Bale play him at some point?
It should give us the advantage against Skynet's defense grid. We'll smash it once and for all. I understand that all this might be confusing to you, so if you have any questions, now's the time to ask them.
Yeah, lore dump questions. Let's go. Who is the stranger?
Who is the stranger?
In one alternative future, we reached the time displacement equipment and sent our soldiers back in time. Like always, the mission was to assure the safety of the people Skynet marked for termination. One of whom was you. Knowing the importance of your mission, many volunteered to go back. So I took it upon myself to choose a protector from among them. And the one I chose...
Oh, I like that better than him being Kyle Reese. Like, they really wanted you to think it too, which is smart.
How did you know that the central core wasn't at the observatory?
Understanding the changing nature of time travel made me anticipate the most unexpected events. So when I learned from a mutual friend of ours that a Terminator was sent back to our time, I suspected the future I was told would change.
What do you mean?
When that infiltrator connected to Skynet, it warned them about the attack on the observatory. They had to move the central
Does
core,
the stranger have the same voice actor as Jacob?
Unfortunately, the intel we received came at a cost. But if there was any other way, I would have taken it gladly.
Why am I targeted for termination?
You're the one who discovered the true location of the central core. You're the messenger of the intel that could lead to Skynet's downfall.
I googled John Connor. It looks like it's the actor from maybe the first movie with the crazy scars. It's kind of cool that they reproduced them exactly.
Tonight, soldier, we stop Skynet.
Neat. That's cool.
124 on their way to the central core.
Then we better get ready. Take whatever you need, Sergeant.
Oh, this is nice.
Sergeant Rivers, it's time. I want you to take a team of my soldiers and fight your way to Skynet's defense grid. We have to destroy those turrets to get to the TDE, but don't worry. We'll provide the support. It's in your hands now.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't catch that.
Follow me.
You doing Zumba, Andrew?
Commander?
Commander?
Hallway following scenes.
The defense grid.
It's almost like it's a long hallway. Not as long as the earlier bunker hallway scene. I think that was meant to be more of a direct reference. So far, this is a better story than most of the Terminator sequels after 2. I think I've like watched reviews and read plot summaries of the other Terminator films. I never watched Sarah Connor Chronicles or spoiled myself for it because I heard it was actually good. I do like how busted you are at the end of this game. Imagine you're not quite as busted in the hardest difficulty. Shit.
defense grid. I see it.
You're still significantly more busted in this sequence than you were at any earlier part. Even just being in the open against 2 Terminators would be a death sentence. Neat that they managed to pull it off. It'd be fun to try to do more things that lean into that, with starting as horror and turning into action. But like on purpose. There's a lot of horror games that end up working that way just because of the way the math works out in the combat.
Watch the flanks! Drones!
There's more of them!
Commander, the first sector is secured.
All right,
Game
continue
saved.
the offensive. Preparing to send in the tank.
Watch out! Zero in on that T-47!
I like when you switch to Chris in Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8 I mostly disliked, but that part of the game was really good, I thought. Demonstrate the difference between a rando and Chris Redfield. Yeah, right. The Chris Redfield sequence in Resident Evil 8 was one of the few times that that franchise has felt like art, for lack of a better word. One of those little, I see what you did there. Not just wheel spinning like every other Resident Evil game. This game has managed to handle stuff like, we want you to be scared of non-Terminators, we want you to be scared of Terminators, we want you to be scared of purple Terminators, we want you to be scared of the Infiltrators, we want you to feel powerful and be able to destroy everything. It actually manages to thread that needle, which I think is pretty tough. I'm sure that gets harder to do on different difficulty levels, like maybe it doesn't work as well on easy.
Oh. T-47 ahead!
2 of them!
Take credit for that.
Sergeant, I got a visual on the defense grid turrets.
These guys lower health than normal T-47s. Music in this section's good too.
Commander, the defense grid is active. We can't go through. No way, no how.
HK tank is on its way. Hold your position.
Aerial! Son, please, watch out for that defense grid!
Pull back! Pull back!
The defense grid is smashed!
Hey.
We breached the defense grid, Commander.
Good. That HK will accompany you.
Check your fire! That tank is ours!
I'm not allowed to shoot it with anything that's not a... Like, we're getting the full Terminator theme here too, that's pretty cool. Shit, thought I was behind cover. Edward Furlong, that was the name I was looking for.
Check your fire! That tank is ours!
I think your allies are reasonably effective here too. Oh, that guy asking for trouble there. They did it.
Push forward!
Rivers, I just received intel from 124. They've located the central core. It was at the coordinates you gave. They'll strike soon. Continue with the offensive.
Really hard to see what I'm doing. Shit.
Rivers, we just got a reading that Skynet's starting to activate time displacement equipment. They know they're going to lose this war. You need to hurry.
Everyone, on me!
Go back in time to before we lost.
This is it! That's the lab they keep the time displacement thing!
Spread out!
Like these big cover pillars here. Shit. I think there was a Terminator on the ground that took me out there. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh no, what happens?
This is it! That's the lab that keeps the time displacement thing!
Spread out!
Oh, really? Thank you, cover wall.
PDE just went online. I repeat, PDE just went online. Rivers, there's no stopping now.
Oh, it's so sad. Music cuts out in the inventory screen. I wish games wouldn't do that for that reason.
Silverfish, take cover! It's happening. Skynet's starting to send Terminators back.
Suppressive fire!
The first Terminator just went through.
That seems bad.
We're almost there!
The third Terminator has been sent. I repeat, the third Terminator has been sent.
Rockets! They're heading this way!
Get to the back of those things.
Ah!
Interesting. Interesting. But they still sent the Terminators back, so we didn't stop anything. It's interesting that, like, another issue with Terminator is that, like, these things don't resolve instantly, right? It's like the clock in San Dimas is always running, so, like, when a Terminator gets sent back, like, time still has to progress in the past in order for them to change anything. This would be like a hell future to live in if the things were just changing instantly, always. Although John Connor made a comment about alternate futures, so maybe they've made that a thing now, since it's less messy.
Commander, what's going on?
The 124 destroyed the central core and stopped Skynet.
So is the war over?
For some of us, yes. But just before we destroyed the core, Skynet managed to send 3 Terminators back in time. The only thing in our power now is to send the Protectors to meet them.
Protectors?
The ones that will assure the safety of the people marked for termination. The first Protector has to be Sergeant Kyle Reese. He'll go after the T-800 that's targeting my mother.
Okay, Terminator 1.
By killing her, Skynet will try to erase me from ever existing. The second one will seek to destroy the T-1000.
T-1000?
A Terminator made of mimetic polyalloy, sent back to kill me as a child. A single prototype created by Skynet. It's too powerful for a single human being. That's why we'll have to send a Terminator of our
T2.
own.
And I am
that CPU that Mac reprogrammed.
No, I don't.
You don't? Then we've got a problem.
Oh shit, that CPU is supposed to be for... I suspected they were trying to set up Arnold.
Find another way, and we have to do it soon. Then, there's the matter of the infiltrator that was sent after you.
Well, it's my fault. I fucking killed Arnold.
But the question is,
or stopped Arnold from ever being born.
Your future to protect your past. By being here, you've already proven that this is not beyond your capabilities. But I'll leave the decision up to you.
Will I be able to fix my past mistakes?
I always believe that the future's not set. There's no fate but what we make for ourselves. You do have the power to change it, and protect the ones you care about. So, what will it be then?
May as well go back in time.
I'll do it. I'll go back. Let's hope I won't get killed this time around.
Let us begin.
So I have to go be the stranger, basically. And I'm basically destined to die. I kind of like that. That's nice. Oh, I'll be back as the last achievement. Cute.
He knew that the final battle would not be funny.
Oh, wow, this is like really quiet for some reason. I'll try to turn it up.
A resistance soldier named Kyle Reese was the first man to go back.
This might get really loud depending on the dynamic range. I'll just be quiet though.
Protect Sarah Connor, John's mother. There was no way a human could stand up against the more advanced T-1000. But without Dr. Mack to reprogram an infiltrator CPU, Connor would be forced to find another way to get a machine on our side. I couldn't have someone risk their life to protect me. That's why I decided to go myself. It gave me a chance to right the wrongs of my actions.
Forget, after the report, you have to go back and set all this up.
This war against the machines is finally over. But not all of us live to see the end of it. We never found Baron's body in the shelter. She never stopped fighting. And if she's still alive, I doubt she ever will. She was the leader we needed in wartime.
I wonder if they coded this voice acting into the music track, which is why it's quieter.
Erin died in that shelter. She believed that her work was helping win the war, and she was right.
Got fucked up.
Ryan stayed in the shelter and died. He was a good man with a good heart.
So you can individually save everyone. You can get the CPU. Do you have to give it to Mac to succeed, or do you have to like get it and then not give it to Mac or something? I actually kind of like that the choices are super arbitrary because of the whole theme of the game of going back in time.
Baron asked me to kill Mac, but I couldn't do it.
So you're kind of intended to play this game twice, and on your second playthrough, you're supposed to like be a dick to everyone to make them all leave, right?
And as for me, it was time to start over. Listen to me if you want to live.
That's cool. I dig it. It is basically a stable time loop because then that one's gonna have to go back as well. Smart. Yeah, it's a cool game. I liked it. You said it has a really low Metacritic, and I don't think that's fair. I thought it was quite good, actually. Would be very curious to learn whether they did start this as a like maybe unofficial Fallout 3 mod and then actually turned it into a full game. It would explain a lot about it. I think it would have been elevated a bit if they had found a way to like integrate the second loop into the actual campaign. Like go with the whole choice concept, and then the obvious choices are usually to like try to be nice to everybody, you know, and then on the second playthrough you realize, oh shit, now I have to be a dick, now I have to do this, now I have to do that. Instead, you kind of have to do that externally. You have to choose to play the game at least 2 times to kind of get what I bet they were going for, right? The whole comments about writing your mistakes. Original release being buggy or bad AI. 60 is shockingly low. Like 60 is like games that are broken. You know, almost nothing gets less than a 60. Very few things get less than a 70, even if they're pretty middling. Unless if there's some kind of user campaign, like something like Diablo Immortal or something. But I would say that like in the worst case scenario, this game is like at least an 80. Thinking of other comparable titles. Oh, and I enjoyed it. I think it was strongest at the beginning and at the end, and the middle was a little weaker. Just as there's this area where like it stopped being a horror game, but it's not quite an action game yet. So it's kind of in this awkward space in the middle where you still have to worry about conserving ammo. But you can take down Terminators. You're not supposed to hide from them, but taking them down is kind of slow and annoying, and they can kill you really quickly. So I feel like they may have been better served by not having the XP system, having all of those upgrades be unlocked at specific points in the story so that they could say, okay, at this point we want to change the pace of the game, so now you have regenerating health, right? Or now you have purple weapons or whatever. Yeah, thanks for sharing it. I had a good time with it. I'm glad that it got made. I think it did a good job at what it was trying to do. It had a pretty solid story. It looks like they're trying to fix a little bit of Terminator with it by being like, John Connor sent back all 3 protectors at the same time. It's not that the events of Terminator 1 changed the future, right? The future's in a permanent state of flux or something. I don't know.